Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Chelsea up against Real Betis.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Moises Caicedo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Marc Roca. Anthony. Well, he's such a classy contributor, isn't he, Christopher Nkunku? Stuart, I wonder what you think we'll see from him today.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Wasteful from Betis. Caicedo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Really closing him down. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Sancho, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Llorente. On the ball, Marc Roca. Romain Perrault. And that's an important intervention. Gusto. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Keeping the ball moving. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Oh, that's a really good run. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Romain Perrault. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Marc Roca. Anthony. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Nkunku has it. Chalobah. Jadon Sancho. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Great block. This attack looks highly promising. And having a go! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing untoward happened. Nkunku. Malo Gusto. Smuggled away. Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Romain Perrault. On the ball, Marc Roca. Romain Perrault. And so the first time. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Sancho now. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Nkunku. Fernandez. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Anthony. A very timely interception. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Malo Gusto. Sancho now. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. But they took care of the situation defensively. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Gusto, holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Nkunku. Nkunku. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bakambu. Bakambu! Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? Save, but still a chance. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. It's not a particularly good corner there. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Moving forward effectively. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. it over the top. Oh, great vision. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Caicedo. Nicely cut out. Anthony. And hit with ferocity. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And tremendous individual skill. And Chelsea could be onto something. And players waiting in the centre. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Anthony. I guess he's a bit sloppy in possession. On the attack in the closing phase. Bakambu. Very quick thinking there. Jadon Sancho. Oh, a smart stop. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? They're trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Trying to deliver it accurately. And you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Palmer with it. Sancho now. Cucurella. And playing it through. Big opportunity. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
5 minutes to go. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Nkunku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bakambu. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bakambu! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better... And that is going to be that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Rapid Vienna up against Real Betis.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Now, what can they do from here? Textbook defending inside the box. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Well, they get the ball once more. Jansson. Has eyes for goal! And that's a very good parry. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A lot of space to attack. Options in the centre. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. A very good tackle. Anthony. Showing a real will to win the ball. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Now can they make something happen? Marc Roca. Betis unable to hang on to it. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. Jansson. Very quick thinking there. Auer. Dion Drena Bello. Superb stop. Jansson. Well, nicely cut out. Giving it a try. Simple for the keeper. Romain Perrault. And he read it well defensively. Auer. Louis Schaub. Just cutting off the supply. Seidel. Dion Bello. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks more than decent. And a body in the way. And there it is, the half. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Marc Roca. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Auer. Bola. Seidel. And possibilities here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Real chance. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Marc Roca. Anthony. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Anthony. Well, the pass not finding its target. And playing it through. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Looks promising. Chance to cross. Bakambu. Chance to equalise. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Auer. Seidel. .20 minutes remaining. Now he must favour the cross. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Anthony. And support available. Betis with the ball again. Anthony. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Shaw. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. On a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Romain Perrault. Anthony. Marc Roca. The emphasis very much on attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Marc Roca. Anthony. Betis losing possession. Matthias Seibel. And just 5 minutes remaining. Anthony. Very quick thinking there. Bendegus Bola. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bakombu. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? That is that after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Rapid Vienna, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Auer. Bendegus Bola. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Timely intervention. Matthias Seidel. Schaub. Bendegus Bola. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now Juricic. And nicely over the top. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Matthias Seidel. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Seidel. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, big chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Filip Juricic. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Advantage played. High quality defending. Louis Schaub. Oh, this looks useful. Seidel. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Mladenovic. Getting in there to intercept. Tete. Wasted possession again. Seidel. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, a chance here perhaps to... And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Well shown inside. Textbook defending inside the box. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. That's a good pass. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Mladenovic. Schenkeveld. Now Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Can they find a gap in the defence? Mladenovic. Really good wide play. Nemanja Maksimovic. Could cross it in here. Could be dangerous. Dangerous looking attack. Azzedine Ounahi. Is this the moment? Aouar. Fine sequence of passes. And that's an important intervention. And giving them too much space on the flank. Can he get them level? Great opportunity. Keeper getting the touch. Well, able to survive that attacking push. So back underway here into the second half. Filip Juricic. Maksimovic has it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Filip Juricic. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. The supporters want to see him have a go. Filip Juricic. Could be threatening. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Aouar. Oh, no stopping him. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Can they get in behind them? Must take the lead here. Able to get his body in the way. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, that's splendid play. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And still dangerous. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nemanja Maksimovic. Wonderful chance. Ball is loose. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Tete. Could cross it in here. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And can he find someone at the far post? Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Good example of pressing without the ball. Shaw. Can they get themselves in front here? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Azzedine Ounahi. A bit sloppy in possession. Filip Juricic. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Perfectly positioned to take it away. 10 minutes left for play. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Tete. Azzedine Ounahi. He could pick out a teammate. Fruitful looking attack. Ounahi. Maksimovic has it. Opportunity! And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And a chance to whip it in here. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Appear to be in two minds. Well, nothing comes of it. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Rapid Vienna taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Jadon Sancho. Seidel. Untidy in possession. I must say this looks promising. Nice looking pass. In position to give them the lead maybe. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Moises Caicedo. Jadon Sancho. Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah. Cucurella. Sancho now. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Sancho. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And Jansson with it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Shaw. Piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decisive pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Bellew. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. In behind for him to chase. Now he's got to stay calm. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Jansson. Bendegus Bola. Seidel. Really good interception. Caicedo. Sancho now. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Auer. Jackson. Trying to open them up. They really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Bendegus Bola. Fernandez. Sancho now. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Pedro Neto. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Enzo Fernandez. Sancho now. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Seidel. Schau. Chance to cross. An attack full of promise. Still looking to get the shot off. Janssen. Fruitful looking attack. In position. And tipping it over the crossbar. Playing it in. He succeeds in clearing it. A chance then for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Matthias Seidel. Perfect challenge. Matthias Seidel. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Sancho. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And Chelsea with the ball again. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Danger averted. Janssen. Bendegus Bola. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. A real struggle to contain him.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
This looks promising. Jackson. Well, they've lost the ball. Louis Schaub. Dion Drena Bello.
Caicedo.
Sancho now. Chalobah.
Malo Gusto.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Moises Caicedo. Jadon Sancho. Gusto.
Could be troublesome. Patient build-up at the moment. Takes on the shot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Bendegus Bola. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up.
Opportunity missed.
Pedro Neto.
Oh, moving it nicely. Able to skip past his man. And there's the feed into the box. He's going to have a go here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And Jansson with it.
Matthias Seidel.
And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Chance to do damage.
Bellio.
Big chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Malo Gusto.
Teammates to play it to.
Bellio.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there's the whistle. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important... Hello and welcome, and as ever, green is the colour you simply can't miss here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Betis taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Really good challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Jadon Sancho starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Anthony. Did well to win the ball back. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Anthony. Can he finish? And just over the bar, really good effort. Cucurella. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Fernandez. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. It needs an accurate cross. And they find a gap in the defence. Caicedo. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Bakombu. Anthony. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Bakambu. Oh, a tremendous block. Enzo Fernandez. Now, what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Anthony. Just the challenge that was required. Caicedo. He has teammates around him. Moises Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. Caicedo. Anthony. Perfect challenge. Free kick to Chelsea. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what an exquisite goal. Absolute perfection. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Marc Roca. It's with Diego Llorente. Ruibal. Aitor Ruibal. Anthony. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Marc Roca. Caicedo. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
And do they mean business on this occasion? Bakambu. Couldn't quite hang on. Danger averted for now. Palmer with it. Oh, danger here. Has eyes for goal. A good and fair challenge. And there is the... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Sancho now. Cucurella. Now Chelsea showing good width. Well, possibilities inside the box. Surely! And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Nicely cut out. Bakambu. It's looking promising. In position. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Caicedo. Jadon Sancho. Neto. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho now. Cucurella. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Llorente. Marc Roca. Anthony. Plenty of support here. Must be! Determined defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. And a long way out here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Jadon Sancho. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Less than convincing defending. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And crossed in there. And problem solved for now. Pedro Neto. Made sure nothing came of that. Anthony. Very quick thinking there. Jackson on the ball. Sancho now. He must finish. It's not a surefire goal.
Well, there you have it. Chelsea's creativity has been really good, but their finishing just hasn't matched it. But I do sense they will eventually make their superiority count.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Jadon Sancho. Cucurella. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Marc Roca. Perrault on the ball. 10 minutes to go then. Romain Perrault. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Neto. Gusto. Could be threatening. Sancho. And quick thinking defensively. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the hunt. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarin. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Betis up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Flag raised for offside. Anthony. Back on board! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And Hedel has it now. Zeider. Bendegus Bola. Matthias Zeider. Zeider. And Schaub on the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Ruibal. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Anthony. Oh, fancy footwork. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. He's in with a chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Anthony. Ruibal. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Bendegus Bola. Zeider. Bola. Matthias Zeider. Very effective pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Running with the ball confidently. And room now out on the flank. It has to be. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bartra. On the ball, Marc Roca. Aitor Ruibal. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Able to get a body in the way. And Jansson with it. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, high marks for that pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? Bakambu. And passing it well.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Belleau. Anthony. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And that's going to be... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Marc Roca. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. It's a fierce effort! And getting across to stop it. Who can they pick out? The danger is still there. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Our. Possession lost, intercepted. Anthony. Marc Roca. Dion Belleau. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Marc Roca. Bakambu. Excellent strike. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. 20 minutes to go then. Well, nicely cut out. And back to Niklas Hedel. Bola. It might be on for them. Oh, tremendous work. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Anthony. Well, it's one pass after another. But then the one that goes astray.
Good idea. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Schaub.
Can they get in behind them? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Anthony, determined defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, to level the match. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Matthias Seidel. Can they convert? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Marc Roca. It's with Diego Llorente. Marc Roca. He's found a pocket of space. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Bola. On the ball, Marc Roca. Bakambu. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Bola. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Matthias Seidel. Bola. That's a good-looking shot. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me.
And there it is, the full-time... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines as they're on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay with us on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Panathinaikos up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. And showing fine vision. Still possibilities. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders.
Opportunity here. What a commitment to defending. Crossing possibilities. The danger not over. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Zaidel. And passing it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And support available. Bola. And there the move ends for now. Tete. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Louis Schaub. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. No way through. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Good use of advantage by the referee. Filip Juricic. He has time to play it over. Oh, managing to beat him. And cutting in from the flank. Not smooth in possession. Vendegus Bola. An awful lot of green space to run into. Matthias Zaidel. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, the keeper grabs it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Superb block. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Opportunity in the wide area. quality defending. Zaidel. The cross is on. Lovely work to get past his man. And thwarted there following the cross. Nemanja Maksimovic. Can they get in behind them? It's got to be! And did just enough defensively. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And players waiting in the centre. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Schenkeveld. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Mladenovic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Counter-attacking chance. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Real chance. Strong hand on that one. It looks promising. Now possibilities in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Vendegus Bola. And showing fine vision. Just can't get it past him.
Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ioannidis. Incisive pass. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. He's going forward well here. A chance to whip it in. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Is it going to be? And cleared off the line. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Nemanja Maksimovic. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ioannidis. Early ball in. Is it going to be an opportunity? And just narrowly wide in the end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. This looks promising. Now the attack fizzled out. Bellew. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Surely! And danger still. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Played over. Good piece of defending. Bola. Promising possession, this. Real chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So a throw-in here. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. That's the clearance that was called for. Trying to find the right angle of attack. This could square the game. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Sverrir Ingi Ingason. Tete. Ioannidis. And so it will be a corner. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Well, no damage done. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And that is the end of the contest. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Chelsea up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And now they get the ball rolling. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Jadon Sancho plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Aouar. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Excellent vision. Can they forge ahead? And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. This to make it 1-0. And he puts it away confidently. 1-0 then. Read it superbly to take back possession. Jensen. Zaidel. Well, he's given us away. Jadon Sancho. Neto. And Chelsea regaining possession. That's a good pass. Well, the supporters think it's on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Crossing possibilities. Well, it wasn't a productive cross. A very effective challenge put in. Palmer. Pedro Neto. He'll try his luck here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Bola. And Jansson with it. Well, potential danger. Aouar. Jansson. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Zaidel. Real chance. Not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Cucurella. In behind for him to chase. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. just straying offside. And the pass, a good one. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to.
A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Gusto. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Sancho now. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Awa. Belleau. Schaub. Belleau. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking ball. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Belleau. Bola. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, good-looking run. Cleared away comprehensively. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And the first 45... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Bola. Seidel. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. This could level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Palmer. And passing it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But quick thinking defensively. Cucurella. And defensive play to be applauded.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
That's a good pass. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. And the keeper not thinking it through. "30 minutes left for play." And Chelsea have given it away. And he has options available. And it's opening up. A decisive punch by the keeper. Well, he took care of it defensively. Splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Jensen. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Zaidel. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, danger here. Auer. Able to close down the shot. Jackson. Given away by Chelsea. And Jansson with it. Well, quick thinking to win it back. He's using his strength to good effect. Jackson. Sancho. Well read to ease the pressure. Palmer with it. And Chelsea could be onto something. Can he put them in front? And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to see them take the lead once again. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Bendegus Bola. And forward they go, chasing the game. Textbook defending inside the box. Sancho. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And back to Niklas Hedel. Matthias Zaidel. Nicely timed tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that will be all for this game anyway. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And time for goal! And rattling the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Yildiz. Francisco Conceição. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Rovella. And he has options available. Perfect tackle. The keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. It was on its way in. Francisco Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Boulaye Dia. Guendouzi, very alertly winning back possession. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, nicely cut out. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Wasted possession again. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Kolo Muani. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kefren Turam. And in the right position to read it. Turam. Cambiasso. And it's with McKennie. Skipping away. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Castellanos. He'll take this on. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Timothy Weah. Federico Gatti. Tavares. Rovella. Zaccagni. Matteo Guendouzi. How can they prize them open now? Take it away. Now, let's see what they can do here. Has eyes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Kolo Muani. Weston McKennie. Timothy Weah. Oh, he'll take it on. Making sure it didn't get past him. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And possession lost there. And pressing from the front. Credit due, a good intervention. Yildiz. And slipped through beautifully from a long way out. So half-time. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Marusic. Zaccagni. Now with Guendouzi. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Kolo Muani. And fed forwards. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A super piece of defending. Kolo Muani. He'll have a go here. Oh, the post denied him. Well, there's an example of, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And a fine stop. Timothy Weah.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Castellanos. Really good challenge. On attacking possibilities. Can he find the net? Well, getting in the way, superb save. What an absolute waste of a corner. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. And a chance to whip it in here. An attack full of promise.
read it well defensively.
Ricordiamo che nel bar dello stadio sono presenti anche cibi vegetariani e vegani.
Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, the threat is there. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Good through ball. Nice looking pass. Very quick thinking there.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Juve fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Dia. Promising position, this. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Thuram. Getting forward. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yildiz. And it's with McKennie. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Valentin Castellanos. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Marusic. Well read to ease the pressure. And so into the final 5 minutes. Guendouzi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Running with the ball confidently. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Boulaye Dia. And successfully cut out. Francisco Conceição. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Nuno Tavares. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal! He's doubled and doubled for the day. And there goes the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for the home team. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
That's a good-looking pass. Clearance needed to be better. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Wasn't a great clearance. And a time for cool heads. Really good challenge. Oh, Christian Pulisic, someone who can dominate a game with his play on the ball. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Dia. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Now, who can he play it to? Leao? Can he do it? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Not really the ideal clearance. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Rafael Leao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Crossing possibilities. Musa. Jimenez. Pulisic. An important interception. Dia. Oh, great attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. Theo Hernandez really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Tajani Reinders. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. An attack full of promise. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And in the end, he's run out of space. Rafael Leao did well to win the ball back. Trying to open them up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pulisic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Rovella. Valentin Castellanos. Good ball over the top. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Chance to play it in. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, he's given the ball away. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And punched away. And the whistle is... So back underway here into the second half. Matteo Guendouzi. Dia. And now with Marušić. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Options in the centre. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Good-looking move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rafael Leao, just the challenge that was required. And a chance to whip it in here. And a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And a decent delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Jimenez. Oh, they've lost it.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
A lot of space to attack. Genuine chance. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Guendouzi. Marušić. Now with Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Chow. Yunus Musa. Pulisic. Musa. Well, they've lost the ball. Guendouzi. Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez now. And that'll be offside. Matteo Guendouzi. He's lost it. Can they hit on the break? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, the pass not finding its target. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Theo Hernandez. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Castellanos. And defending as a unit. 10 minutes to go then. Boulaye Dia. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Valentin Castellanos. Guendouzi. Cutting it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. He's driven in the corner. And up the post. Theo Hernandez. Walker now. Pulisic. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And teammates to play it to. And a fine tackle. And there it is, the final. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Stay tuned to find out live here on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And And they kick off here. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Rafael Leao plays with Christian Pulisic out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And operating in attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Top-class defending. Pulisic. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Lukaku. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Inside he goes. Lukaku! And keeping it out. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there.
Opportunity. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Just wanted to get it out of there. David Neres. Lukaku. Not out of the woods yet. Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Just straying offside. Santiago Jimenez. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Lobotka. An encouraging move from Napoli. Just cutting off the supply. And I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Youssouf Fofana. Reinders. Santiago Jimenez. And Pulisic has it. Youssouf Fofana. Pulisic. Fofana. The fans are shouting, shoot! To give them the advantage. What an important piece of defending. He's given it straight to the opposition. Onguissa. And he read it well, intercepting it. Moving into the advanced position. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Amir Rahmani. Now with Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. And the Partenope showing good width. And defending as a unit. Pulisic. Excellent defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Onguisa. And this to level it. Oh, a superb save. Pulisic. Reinders. Santiago Jimenez.
Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. David Neres. On to Lukaku. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. In the short corner, let's see. And crossed in there. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Stanislav Lobotka. So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Stanislav Lobotka. Onguisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. On to Lobotka. And return to McTominay. Spinazzola. Onguisa. Now Lukaku. Can he put it away? Oh, vital piece of last-ditch defending. Yunus Musa. Pulisic. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And wasteful from the Partenope. Jimenez. Being egged on by the crowd. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Rafael Leao. Long way out this. And a fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Counter-attacking chance. David Neres. Can they use it to their advantage? Neres. Lukaku! A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Yunus Musa. Walker now. Musa. Walker. Useful looking position, you've got to say. No panic, just passing. Reinders. Can he take advantage? Stopped a certain goal. Pulisic. Oh, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh, managing to beat him. McTominay. He must finish! Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Yusuf Fofana. Jimenez. Napoli did well to win back possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position?
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good expansive football. You just wonder if the coach will be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
And perhaps another chance in the making for them here. Tajani Reinders. Leao. Santiago Jimenez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Politano. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Showing a real will to win the ball. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And teammates to play it to. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here. And how costly could that prove to be? This to put them in front. A goal! Accurate from the spot.
This game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly thinks so. Just listen to that noise.
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Pulisic. And there goes the final. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the lineup for the home side. Mike Mignon begins in goal. Kyle Walker plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Rafael Leao plays with Christian Pulisic out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? This looks more than decent. Nothing there to tidy up. Santiago Jimenez. Vlahovic. Nicely timed tackle. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Thuram. And a strong tackle. Will it happen for them? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The delivery. No nonsense clearance. They're making high pressing work for them here. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Tajani Reinders. Fofana. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It's there for him. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Pulisic has it. Yusuf Fofana. Very quick thinking there. Vlahovic. And Pulisic has it. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. High pressing at its best. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Thuram. Effective challenge. Timothy Weah. Losing possession a bit easily. Tajani Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. High-quality defending. Dusan Vlahovic. It's Weah on the ball. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Walker. Tajani Reinders. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. Timothy Weah. Dusan Vlahovic. An effective challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Brilliant save. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Pierre Kalulu. Dusan Vlahovic. The first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Theo Hernandez. Tajani Reinders. Theo Hernandez now. Rafael Leao. Jimenez. Walker now. Musa. Tajani Reinders. Musa. And successfully cut out. Pulisic. Reinders. Really good build-up, but no end product. Committed challenge. Well, Christian Pulisic, as he often does, catching the eye in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And he stopped them in their tracks. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Dusan Vlahovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rafael Leao. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jimenez. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Chance to do damage. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Vlahovic. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
And there to intervene. Timothy Weah. A Juve free kick here. surprise, he didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Pierre Kalulu. Vlahovic. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Tajani Reinders. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kalulu. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Able to get a body in the way. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. It needs an accurate cross. Way up. Thuram. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Santiago Jimenez. Just cutting off the supply. Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Options in the middle. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Locatelli. It's Weah on the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And options in the centre. Wonderful stop, and that will be all for this. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Terrific block. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Romagnoli. Juventus recovering possession well. Yildiz. Good effort here! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. And it's with McKennie. Effective challenge. Marusic. Succeeded in blocking it. And possession lost by Juventus. Rovella. Boulay Dia. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Tavares. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Superb block. There to win it back. Dia. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And hit with ferocity! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Koopmeiners. And it's with McKennie. Timothy Weah. Weston McKennie. Juventus have given it away. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Castellanos. Rovella. Couldn't keep it. Koopmeiners. impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Juve throw-in forthcoming. You've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Possession one. Castellanos. Interception to snuff out the danger. Top Mainers. Oh, what can they do from here? Dia. Valentin Castellanos. Tavares. Well read to win possession back. Yildiz. Francisco Conceição. Might go ahead. What a commitment to defending. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And with that... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Dia. Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Boulay Dia. Successfully cut out. Castellanos. Now with Guendouzi. And quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. And it's with McKennie. Possession ceded by Juve. Danger here as he runs at them. Can he take advantage? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Weston McKennie. Kolo Muani. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Conceição. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And Juve come away with it. Francisco Conceição. Who can he pick out? Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Good looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they hit on the break? Need to get back quickly here. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. this to give them the lead again. A goal! Calmly taken, spot kick. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Nuno Tavares. Guendouzi. Dia. Rovella. Matteo Guendouzi. Dia. 20 minutes to go. This could be the equaliser. Vigorous defending. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Andrea Cambiasso. Gatti. How can they open up the defence here? A real opening now. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Boulaye Dia. Firing it towards goal. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Weston McKennie. Nuno Tavares. Dia. On to Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. Nicolo Rovella. And possession given away. Ten minutes left for play. Yildiz. Cambiasso. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? McKennie. Let's fly here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Nicolo Rovella. Boulaye Dia. There to win it back. Weston McKennie. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's opening up for them. Great defending. Denied again. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Koopmeiners. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And there's the whistle, all even at the... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Kyle Walker plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Rafael Leao plays with Christian Pulisic out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Rafael Leao. An alert intervention. Castellanos. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! You cannot find them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Yeah. Now with Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. And now with Marušić. Dia. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. This could level it. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he take them on and beat them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marušić. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Santiago Jimenez. Trying to open them up. Oh, a tremendous block. Giving the ball away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Dia. Nicolo Rovella. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Walker. Fofana. Pulisic. Strong but fair tackle. Boulaye Dia. And the referee blows for a foul. And deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Tajani Reinders. Leao. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Matteo Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. On to Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Dia. Castellanos. And possession given away. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, a really good run. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Pulisic. Walker now. Musa. Rafael Leao. Fofana. Pulisic now. Moving it forward. It's neat passing. Confidence on the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Valentin Castellanos. Pulisic now. And the manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dia. Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Valentin Castellanos. Matteo Guendouzi. Rovella. Untidy in possession. Tajani Reinders. Pulisic now. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rovella. Dia. It's with Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Quick thinking to win it back. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Nicolo Rovella. On to Guendouzi. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Defensive resilience there. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Oh, the threat is there. They keep plugging away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Being pressed hard. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Jimenez. Oh, good strike. Oh, tremendous goal. A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Zaccagni. Guendouzi. So a half an hour remaining. Romagnoli. Dia. We're getting the ball forward. Went in strongly to win the ball. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Reinders. Santiago Jimenez. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Lost possession. Romagnoli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A delicious piece of skill. And cutting it out. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Valentin Castellanos. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. They're making considerable progress with the ball. A textbook interception. Rafael Leao. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Firing it towards goal! And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Pretty simple for the keeper. Conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to it. Pulisic. Pavlovic. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Yunus Musa. On the ball, Rafael Leao.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Rovella. Boulaye Dia. Nuno Tavares. On to Guendouzi. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Decent looking pass. And so the final whistle. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Stay with us for all the live action on EA TV. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Scott McTominay. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Leao. Gives it a go. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. Matteo Politano. McTominay. He's blocked it. Musa. Pulisic now. Walker. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Musa. Santiago Jimenez. Possession one. And Pulisic has it. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Pulisic. Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Musa. Pulisic now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And hit with ferocity. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who can he pick out? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Rachmani has it. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. Fofana. Reinders. Theo Hernandez now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fofana. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Can he find the right pass? Vigorous defending. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Pulisic. He has time to play it over. This looks more than decent. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lukaku. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Magnificent defending. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And he read it well defensively. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Direct ball into the box. He might be onto something. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So, the whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yunus Musa. Fofana. Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez now. The cross is on. And that is defending of the highest order. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Pulisic has it. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Alessandro Buongiorno. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Politano. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Rafael Leao. Leao. Reinders. Oh, genuine chance. David Neres. And in the right position to read it. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. They couldn't maintain possession. Can he take the chance? to the woodwork. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. And intercepted it. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Real chance. And behind it's gone for a corner. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Could be a chance to break here. Lukaku. Can they take advantage of the situation? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And hit with ferocity! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Oh, cut out straight away! Musa. Leao. And it's opening up. Cleared away comprehensively. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Lukaku. Spinazzola. Surely! Must be! And there it is! All in the melting pot now, and what a finale we could have in store for us. Theo Hernandez. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Rahinha Pavlovic. On the ball, Rafael Leao. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Hernandez. And quick thinking defensively. Leao. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. David Neres.
Well, if Napoli score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
That's a useful cross. It was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Musa. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Crossed it in here. Appeared to be in two minds. And a time for calm on the ball. This is how the visitors will set up today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Kyle Walker plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Pavlovic. Walker. Malik Chow. Theo Hernandez now. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Jimenez. Tajani Reinders. Theo Hernandez. Outrageously skillful. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Francisco Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Yildiz. And the attack fades out. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Santiago Jimenez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Reinders. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. The Bianconeri have given us away. There was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Hang on. Cutting it back. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they open things up? How can they find the magic they need from this corner? It might be. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, Juventus have it back here. Mainers. Couldn't get it through. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the penalty has been given here. Chance to even things up here. And confidently converted. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kalulu. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Pierre Kalulu. Couldn't keep the ball. And forcing the mistake. Oh, a superb save. And support available. Electing to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that... away they go again. Second half is underway here. Musa. Walker now. Pulisic. Fofana. Reinders. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he's hit it with authority. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Andrea Cambiasso. Weston McKennie. Good movement. Takes aim. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Weston McKennie. Timothy Weah. Mainers. It's Weah on the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Timothy Weah. Mainers. Conceição. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Long way out. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Musa. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez. Fofana. We have 30 minutes to go. Yusuf Fofana. Walker now. Reinders. Fofana. Yunus Musa. Musa. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Leao. Has eyes for goal. Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Reinders. And very deftly cut out. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Francisco Conceição. Mainers. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. It is advantage Juve. And easily intercepted. Pulisic. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. See players waiting in the middle. A good and fair challenge. And threading it through. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Played over. The danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Musa. Very quick thinking there.
Well, Juventus will probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise inside this stadium.
And teammates to play it to. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Fofana. And so into the final 5 minutes. Rafael Leao on the attack as there to be late excitement. And a fine tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And quick thinking defensively. And that is it. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Barella. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Arsenal have given it away. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Saka, firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And cutting it out. Intercepting it intelligently. Federico Di Marco. Moving into the advanced position. Takes it on. Oh, and couldn't convert. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? He'll try his luck here. Palmed away by the keeper. White. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal could be onto something. Incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Dumfries. Thuram. And that's a very good pass. Something to worry about here. Çalhanoğlu. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. Not all that convincing defensively. It's a perfect challenge. And teammates around him. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Barella. And that is going to be a free kick. Thuram. Straight forward to the keeper. Saka. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Declan Rice. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Saka. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. And now can he keep calm? Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Barella.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Marcus Thuram. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And that's going to be all. And the second half has begun here in North London. Declan Rice. Now with Jesus. Rice with it. Partey. Ben White. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Must take the lead here. With it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Partey. White. Trossard. Jesus. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Jesus. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinez. White. Martin Ødegaard. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Marcus Thuram. Thuram. And a throw in for Arsenal. Jesus. And slipped through beautifully. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Dumfries. Promising attack this. Able to get a body in the way. hopes rise as they win a corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, threat over for now. Might be a chance to break. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay. For all of your friends.
Flag raised for offside. In a decent position now. Dumfries. A chance to whip it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nicely timed tackle. Martinez. Has eyes for goal! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Ten minutes left for play. Dumfries. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Level pegging, but can they change that? Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, can Arsenal create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Barella. Now with Dumfries. Martinez. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. This could be the equaliser, but no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
So full time. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Not the best challenge, free kick. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Simple save, really. Fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Kane takes it on. A really good piece of goalkeeping there. And now to intervene.
Well, I have to say...
Oh, look at this, they must score. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Alessandro Bastoni. With Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. It's with Acerbi. Martinez. On the ball, Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Oh, the threat is there. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Bayern regaining possession here. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Really good challenge. Michael Olise. Mkhitaryan. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Musiala. Oh, danger here. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. They failed to get it away properly. Is this the moment? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Olise. Tremendous block. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And teammates around him. Might work out. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And possession changing hands. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, it might be. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Outrageously skillful. And credit to him for the recovery. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. And a decent delivery. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Musiala. Showing a lot of guile there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. An attack full of promise. Sané. Superb block. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Joshua Kimmich. And the managers will now deliver their... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dumfries. Pavard. It's with Acerbi. Barella. No space for them here. Francesco Acerbi. Now with Mkhitaryan. Barella. Oh, great attacking play. And danger still. Cuts it back. It was on its way in.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Leroy Sané. Could be troublesome. Kane! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. And beyond the last defender, offside. Konrad Laimer. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And boxing the defender. Dumfries. And quick thinking defensively. Musiala. Kane. Great block. And passing it through. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Mkhitaryan. And threading it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Kane. Might be a chance here. Strong hand on that one. Çalhanoğlu. And he was in the right place to intercept. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Upamecano. Manuel Neuer. Çalhanoğlu. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Just 15 minutes remaining. Kane. Barella. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, couldn't keep it. Through here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Blocking it. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Cutting infield here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Barella takes on the shot. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. A functioning ball. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Trying to pick out a teammate. All that convincing defensively. Was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, what an opportunity! And hit with ferocity! And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Sloppy from Sané. 5 minutes to go. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Manuel Neuer. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Konrad Laimer. Manuel Neuer. So full time it is, and well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback position.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Unable to hold as well, and that's offside. Vitor Pereira. The defensive intervention there. Mendes. And he has options available. Fabian. Giving it a try. And fired against the crossbar. And it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
PSG has started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And a PSG corner. And taken short. Dembele. And a useful cross. He knows he's got to react. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
You get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself.
A big moment here, Derek.
Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Hakimi. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Vitor Pereira. Plenty of support here. Shown inside. It's got to be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Alphonso Davies. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Harry Kane. It's there for him. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Fabian. And PSG using width to good effect. And they nudge in front. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. And they have possession again. No foul. PSG advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Marquinhos. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Midge. And in the right position to read it. Will it be Harry Kane? Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Pereira. Dembele on the ball. Space afforded PSG. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Leroy Sané. Nuno Mendes. And support available. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. So the whistle. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. Marquinhos. Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it? Lima. Olise. And Kimmich. The fans are shouting, shoot! He's won the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Will he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlight reel. A splendid header, but a fine save. Sané. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Marquinhos. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Effective challenge. Michael Olise. Lima. Can he do it? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Hakimi. And reading it absolutely superbly. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Jamal Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Hakimi. And a play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Vitor Pereira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. Really good diving save. And that's to go short. Upamecano. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. And Fabian. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Hakimi. And failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Kane. Cutting it back. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Options in the centre. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Teammates available. Jamal Musiala. Olis. Good-looking sequence, this. This could be it! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And a good tackle. Crossing possibilities. Olis. Now with Kimmich. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Fabian. Pereira. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. And a tidy tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really had to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's how Bayern will line up. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Arsenal did well to win back possession. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And a strong tackle. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Bayern have the ball once more. He continues his run. But they dealt with the threat posed. And playing it through. Marino. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Now, options are plenty. Arsenal have it back. Mikel Marino has eyes for goal. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Sané. In the right place to intercept. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Oh, good looking run. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. I think the threat has been averted. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Well, spot on with that challenge. Trossard. Get past his man. Sané in the middle. Appeared to be in two minds. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. It is a decent looking attack here. Declan Rice. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Harry Kane. Opportunity it is. And that's a very good parry. Ødegaard. Moving forward effectively. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Chance to play it in. And cleared away. Lima. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's there for him. Closing down well. And blocked again. Marino. And now with Trossard. Just wanted to get it out of there. Regained possession. Released it nicely. Keeping. So nearing the half-time interval, and Bayern with a bit of work ahead of them. Stuart, keen as always to get your analysis as regards their first half display.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, that there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Musiala. Impending danger, but good defending. That is that. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Upamecano. Now Dyer. Michael Olise. Brilliant piece of skill. Joshua Kimmich. Arsenal recovering possession well. Arsenal could be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kane. Thinking there. Beautiful pass. Excellent ball over the top. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot.
Well, those stats confirm it. Arsenal just haven't been a threat going forward. Unless they can play with a bit more urgency, this is going to be a very frustrating game for them.
It's a perfect challenge. Well, I don't think anybody will be levelling criticism at Marino after his first half showing. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Oh, big chance here! Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Kane. Possession one. Sloppy from both sides, you have to say. 30 minutes to go then. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Mikel Merino. Great block. Olise. Jamal Musiala. And Kane prepared to fight. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Kane. That could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Trossard. Musiala. Sané has it. Well, he has options available. And hit with ferocity. Oh, a good diving save. Sané. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd...
Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Here's Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Olise and Kimmich. Upamecano. Sané has it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Sané, knocked away by the keeper. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. It might be on for them. To take the lead. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, that was a great save at such a crucial time. Raya has probably got his team a draw here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Fine reading of the situation. Trossard. Space if he goes inside. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Konrad Leimer. In a decent position now. Chance to cross. Still work to do. Long way out. And full time it is. The perfect start. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And he's through here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Barella. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And in with a real chance. A strong hand on the ball. Mkhitaryan. It's Arsenal's turn now. Martinez. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Went in strongly to win the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. On the ball, Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. It's a fierce effort. The crossbar got in the way. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Di Marco. Good tackle. Advantage, Arsenal. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Takes on the shot from a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Slipshod passing. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Thuram. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Good weight on that pass. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Went in strongly, decisively. And the referee playing advantage. Teammates available. Dumfries. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. And a long way out. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Thuram. Jesus. Long-range effort. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And passing it well. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And possession lost there. Well, a shot from miles out. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Bukayo Saka. And with that... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. And support available. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal regaining possession. Trossard. He takes aim. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Has eyes for goal. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Trossard. Getting forward. Declan Rice. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Good effort here. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Francesco Acerbi. On to Mkhitaryan. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And the defensive intervention there. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique.
And he's broken free. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. Barella has it. Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. Pavard. Barella has it. Well, a long-range effort, but just wide. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. He's in behind. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here. Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. An effective challenge. Good use of advantage by the referee. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. And he takes on the shot. Excellent block. Ten minutes to go then. And it's Gabriel Jesus.
In it goes! It looks as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next?
Mkhitaryan. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Alessandro Bastoni. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Dumfries. Possession 1. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Oh, what a top-notch pass. Dumfries. And that is offside. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The full-time whistle and disappointment. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And nicely parried away. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, great attacking play. Sure it didn't get past him. And the shot. Body in the way again. Leroy Sané. And a timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Kane. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Going to Rome on the wing. It didn't go to plan in the end. Well, beating his opponent. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Martinez. Palmed away by the keeper. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Perfect challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Musiala. And a shot from some way out. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Çalhanoğlu. He's given us away. Michael Olise. Sané. Barella. Barella. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Konrad Laimer. Kane saw his pass intercepted. Dumfries. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Could cross it in here. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Sané. Well, no way through. Plenty of options. But timely defending when it mattered. Musiala. In a decent position now. That's a good pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Barella. And they've lost the ball. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, he's gone for goal. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Di Marco. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. He'll take it away. He won the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Giving the ball away. Attacking options appear plentiful. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And that attempt had too much height on it. Dyer had the perfect read. And possibilities here. Probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind his back line in the second half.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Martinez. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, we're into the final half hour. And it's a quality pass. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Good ball over the top. He's hit it with authority! A strong hand on the ball. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Really had to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. he's given the ball away. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On the ball, Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Now with Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Clean challenge. Well, good vision. And foiled by the post. Making sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. And nicely struck. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Plenty of support here. Possession given away, unfortunately.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Michael Olise. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Musiala. Feeding it through. And Harry Kane might do damage. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. Pavard with it. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Mkhitaryan. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. He's got to have a go here. And blocked. And that is full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. He fancies it, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And short it is. Dembélé. Teammates available, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence, and the main striker today is Harry Kane. Comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And a timely intervention. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Hakimi cuts it back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Midge. Really clever pressing. Fabian. And that pass needed to be a lot more precise. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Options in the middle. Has a go! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Promising sequence. Pulls it back. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Olise. Musiala. Michael Olise. Well, it's one pass after another. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. Davies. Takes on the shot. Ball is loose.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. In position. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. No foul. PSG advantage. Fabian. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Konrad Laimer. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And so the half-time. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Vitor Pereira. Here's Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. And PSG using width to good effect. Dembele. They've given it away. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Hakimi. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Davies. Can he do it? Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved the goal.
And PSG showing good width here. Can they produce something? But nothing comes of it. Real chance. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Musiala. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Dembele. Kane. Real chance. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Fabian. And a poor ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. He got a good palm on it. Pressing as a team. Sloppy from Sané. And green space galore for PSG. They took care of the situation defensively. Kane. Sané has it. And he takes it on! Not out of the woods yet. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
And a disappointing throw. And cutting inside. Timely intervention. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, danger here. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, far too much on that particular cross.
Well, the PSG fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now. They just haven't been good enough from the start of the game.
Fabian. Bayern have given us away. An attack full of promise. Dembele, and the challenge crisp and clean. Dembele. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Sané. Alphonso Davies. Kane. Genuine chance. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
And defending as a unit. Full time then, and game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. It's Arsenal. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Well, here is the Bayern side. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Excellent defending. Oh, the threat is there. And hit with ferocity. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, yes, what a pass. He'll take this on. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. 1-0 then. Joshua Kimmich. Upamecano. Dyer, Upamecano, Eric Dyer, Sané has it, Kimmich, Lima on the ball, Joshua Kimmich, Musiala, Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he finish? The save was a good one. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. He brings it down, but what to do? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Declan Rice has eyes for goal. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Oh, great vision. No way through. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Michael Olise. And back with Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Full credit, wonderful stop. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Alphonso Davies. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And threading it through. A matter of keeping his composure. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
Terrific block. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Is it going to be? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Upamecano. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Arsenal have given it away. Who can he pick out? Davies, able to block it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Upamecano. Leroy Sané. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Declan Rice. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Keeper getting the touch. What a block! And pressing from the front. Very quick thinking there. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. It needs an accurate cross. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And spot on with that challenge. And playing it through. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle.
As you can see, Arsenal are seeing less of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
More defending for them to do here, though. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes on the shots. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And that will be the keeper's ball. Musiala. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Declan Rice. Half-hearted clearance. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Rice with it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mikel Merino. That's the challenge that was required.
Can you please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Body in the way. Safe pair of hands. Did its job. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Kane. Bayern regaining possession here.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Arsenal fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Trossard. Trossard. From a long way out. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Musiala. Sané. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
A good and fair challenge. And they need to get tighter here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position. Bayern is able to close down the shot. And a long way out. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps the hubs alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it, but can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Who can he pick out? He couldn't get it past that first defender. Full time and just the start.